Hi.
Ew.
Hello. I'm clicking all the buttons. Okay, if I click this. Okay, good. I was just checking if there's a person. Oh, that's it. Oh, well, hello, Overcane. Hello. Thank you for the sub. That's a lot. You are doomed now. Okay, yesterday was no stream, but as you can see now, I'm not in the, I forgot the name, sweater, and I feel fine almost. Still have a running nose, weirdly enough. So let's start with the. Yeah. Wait a second. It shows. Maybe you have this auto redeem or like some extra stuff. Oh, also Jackie streams. Like it on previous sub or something. Yeah. That's how I'm still sub to Dan. So now the Dan is. I have music. I don't have water. That's what I forgot. Also, we're streaming. Yes, we're streaming on YouTube. Just in case, we need today have extra challenge, same voting. So maybe let's start with that one. Bam. Overcane. No, Obsidian. I like how I clicked O and nothing changed until drop down list. One day, I'll make it better. Do we have any extra things in Discord? In our feature suggestions? Nope. Replay system. Okay. Also, I stream. Yes. My nose. I need to figure out how this Mi 6 bot works. So it would also share the link for the Discord, for those songs. Yeah, that's favorite. I'm not gonna skip this one. It's not yodeling, at least not yet. I think we had last yodeling because I disliked, and Pretzel decided to make them disappear, kinda. Oh, that's new emote. Nice. GameJam. If I could speak French, it would be extra funny or weird Scottish accent. Okay. Yesterday, by the way, I wanted to play StarCraft so much, so I wanted to actually start streaming just play StarCraft. I don't know why, it just had this weird feeling, but I didn't play anything. Oh no, I played It Takes Two. Emotes like this, PogChamp is the question. Why do you have emotes like what? Oh, okay. I see that. I think this is someone's joke. Good thing that I see that only in one of the chats and you don't see it here. That's a good thing. Also, how do you know about that emote? That's the top question. Why do you know? Okay, that one I know. Ripple
The
up here
classic salami chant.
showed me all of those.
It's a timeless tradition, really.
No, you will this time.
Yeah, I guess we can have tomorrow squad regimes for like Friday, this Friday. Enable back. I feel fine enough, and stuff is kind of partially clean, so all good in that sense. I could wait. Those are per channel. I thought that those are global.
Sure thing. What can I help you with
Oh, maybe
today?
I can override them by my channel, but they can be also global. Those emos, if I have them, Repo made them. Repolo.
You are all shining stars in this chat.
I heard it was the
Keep spreading
alien
those
dance.
positive vibes.
I keep forgetting the name. Dance, kinda. To dance. Oh, follow. Oh, look, that worked. You waited fine. Okay. Then I know correctly. Oh, I have notification. Someone liked my post. Oh, because, yeah, so I figured out how to record. I actually went to... So this button, how it works, where it is. This button. I didn't know about this one. So you can enable the movie maker mode, and then when you play the game, everything that is being played is being recorded to the some file format by Godot. So technically I can do flashbang, bam, and I will have movie, which now I can open with VLC. But that one was too heavy. Not sure. Oh, yeah, I don't have sound there anyway. So, and now I can convert it to shorter one by using VLC. There is this convert save, and yeah, which is cool. Git ignore. Build or build? Build. Something like that. I also need to shave. Hey, Dad. This is the video mode. Sorry. It's too dusty. Oh yeah, I wanted to post something extra, so we will have... Wait, 5. What? What does it mean? More people join. I have no idea how and why. I think that's bots. Everyone everywhere is bots. Last post. Maybe I should write it there just so people would see that part. Anyway, they will be voting for new optional additional feature for Game Jam. Those are not mandatory, but can provide you with extra points. I mean, optional is in the name, but yeah, with extra points. You can. What can you? Initial goal of them is to make you change your code, adapt, learn, and have fun. Yes. Let's have another post. Let's annoy the hell out of people. Nice picture. Are those devices still exist? Do those devices exist? Oh, the altars. Yeah, I need to play that game. The altars look very cool. Didn't know what the game is about, but then someone told me and I thought that the game is cool. Very cool. Only. No, you should not talk to bot like that. Good, bot didn't listen to you.
Keep shining bright like the stars, everyone.
That was actually very funny. There's this show on YouTube. Was I think it's over. Career Ladder, where the guy on the ladder basically calls people up and tries to guess their career, who they work for. So, and he had a guy who actually maintains this channel. Which is, I mean, in general, like, sounds very incredibly cool. I think the coolest person that he had was astronaut, or what's the name? Cosmonaut, astronaut, I'm not sure the proper name. Hi Django, how are you? But it was extremely weird because it was like 1 second guess, because she was wearing the suit, the initial NASA suit or whatever suit.
GLaDOS, T-Rex emoji, video game emoji,
No.
glowing star emoji,
No.
robot emoji, artist palette emoji, rocket emoji, fire emoji, rainbow emoji, party popper emoji.
Shark girl run for food stall, one page solo restaurant theme. Like, just because I can click. Yeah, we have 53 now back. People do, so flashbang. But there wasn't flashbang, I guess. Not yet. Now there was. I'm able today, sorry.
Here we go, emoji mode.
Every time when Dan joins channel, I think like that Brazil was mentioned instantly.
Brazil mention?
Yes. Why Brazil? Wait. Yes. All good. All good. Somehow I thought that Brazil is the city. I don't know. My brain glitching. For a second there. Could be funny. Also, Dan, play Green Hell. You like the game. It's in Brazil. Actually, it's interesting. Is there a city called Brazil? List of cities in Brazil. Oh no! The search engine is so big, so bad, so bad. Okay, maybe. There is no city official name in Brazil, but there is a city called Brazil in India. Look at that. United States. Indiana, sorry, India. Look, we found it.
GLaDOS, basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
Yeah, so I can't read. Reading is hard.
Basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
Yes. I need to work on Discord more just to make it, I don't know, more friendly, I guess, because it's a mess. I had like 3 iterations and the final one is still better than all the previous ones combined, but still need to work on that to make it better. Radioactive spin. Junk of 7 Bob. What? Sorry. I don't know why. Oh, type racer. Hydrate. Oh, we can hydrate. Let's go to typer.io. Oh wait, if I start now, it will fail. While I will be making a drink. So let's go to type racer this time. Sign in. To you. Oh, there was a robot on. Raise your friends. Copy this URL. I will paste it here. Wait, this is Pius. Pius is walking. Why they cannot add the slash in the end? Like, who does that? Yes.
Balls.
If only some company called Capcom would stop joking around and would make it normal. It would be very, very cool. You get I replayed recently the first and the second one. So there's the new good version that is fully playable on Windows. I guess on Linux too. On GOG. So like incredibly good. But then there is the what was the name? The Dino Crisis 3. And sort of someone here in chat actually showed me how to emulate that and how to play it on PC. So I guess I might play that. Not sure if I would play it on stream, but Dino Crisis 3 is Dino Crisis 3. Sorry, I think that's how you pronounce that. Is garbage. It's very bad game, but you know, I'm desperate. I love it. So just as a fan, I need to play that. Okay, I will go for water. You can still join the race. You can practice the text. I will make haunting grounds. Not sure. Especially if it's on PlayStation 2, then definitely not. I recently played the Hades Dinosaur game. Like 2 years ago, maybe 3. I forgot the name. But still kind of like it's multiplayer PvP kind of game with dinosaurs. I loved it. They made it for free and I beat it in the weekend. It was a very good game. Okay, Haunting Grounds. Let's write it down. Haunting Grounds. Oh. Looks interesting. Oh, it's classic Capcom style game. And nice girl, nice. My favorite was Dino Crisis, but because of the Regina, of course, and dinosaurs. The first one was the hardest because to get the good ending is the most annoying part. De Nuvo. Not sure who it is. Oh, but yeah, we just talked about it recently that they will re-release Code Veronica. So there's no point of trying and facing and emulating that. It might be going. They use the dog's model for the... Oh. Same as Jill's. So I guess the same actress, because they usually use the models from the actual actresses. Okay, I will leave it here for now, and I will go make water, then we play Type Racer, then everything else.
Passion for life, cause anything we're doing don't come easy. Could be a wound, gotta be willing to compromise. Love your fellow man, just to keep going. Do the best you can to come through. Life is dynamic, needs to be lived. So take your chance, accept your gift. Whatever comes down, gotta turn it around. Don't let it take you down. Find a better way. The trick is to get from A to B. The least amount of damage that the eye can see. Don't be scared, got a dream, better live it, or regret it all your life. Baby.
What happened? Hello. Where's the Nova? What is the Nova? Hello. Oh, okay. That's the defense thingy. Okay, okay, okay. So I have just sparkling water here. I wanted to make 7-Up, and this thing does not open up. So I'm gonna do it on stream. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, also I'm wearing this sweater now. Dinosaur. It's dino sweater. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. You have snow. We figured that out. One day, when you'll come to us, I will show you all the snow. And when I'm rich and famous, I will have a house, and I will have a dog house specifically for Dan, to show him the best times of winter. Many ninja people. Yeah, that was actually... I forgot the cap. 1 second. Now I'm back. Yeah, usually dump the salt or special chemicals to actually to make your car rusty. And a napkin. This is really for cases like that. We have hail at summer. Horrible. Especially when you're driving motorcycle. That's double horrible. Okay, type racer. Okay. Anyone ready? Let's actually gonna share, invite people. I think the link is still saved, no? Bam, bam, bam. Extra slash, bam. It work. You can join, and I will lose. I can technically connect the new keyboard, the other keyboard, but I'm not gonna do that. But let's look how your country will manage. Yeah, but you can drive motorcycle all year. Okay, let's start. We played 3 rounds. I lose each round, and then we are done. Also, didn't check if we had any other. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Colin wrecked me. Yeah. But I was good. I'm not sure who of you is then. Losing the second, yes, exactly. Remake Dino offline browser with HD and effects. Oh, that could be fun. Okay, the second round. You still can join, by the way. Just in the mid run, if anything. Someone joined and already winning. Mozzarella. I have no idea what is this. Come on. Okay, 52.
I
Good.
lurk now.
Not now. Screw you. It somehow figured that I typed the credit card info. What? Very funny. Oh, good. Everybody's alive. And we need the last one. Everybody left, I guess. So I will play the last one. Good. My eyes. Okay. Last race. Start the race. I'm gonna practice. Yeah, that wouldn't happen, but that's my best. 60 words per minute. I'm happy. There is someone from Netherlands, of course, 94, and some guy with the huge. Dmitry. I like that your nickname is the same. Huge numbers. I won, obviously, because my goal was to lose, and that's how I won. This we are keeping just to see what the game is about. This is just we're keeping just to... Oh, the Frostpunk. That's how it's out now. Frostpunk. I actually never played the second one. I played the first one. On monkey type usually. I got 60 and I'm happy. I'm trying to make me...
I'm sure Dano
I
will
improved a little
soon.
bit.
Just like how I
By
improved
the
my
end, so all good.
sarcasm levels
I'm
with
happy.
each chat interaction.
Of course it doesn't allow me to improve my code habits and stuff like that, but... Also, like how to see if my stuff works. What was the name of the GG toolkit? GG top? GG format. No module named GG toolkit. Maybe I need to install that again. Maybe something failed. Maybe I did something. Let's fix this stuff because I just wanna. But there's this feeling, you know, especially when you watch the Primogen, for example, when he types really fast. He doesn't actually type fast. If you see how fast he types the code and stuff, he usually types fast the normal, the basic code that he already wrote many times. Which many people do. Many people in the industry do that. So if I would go and need to write another controller to have another web page for the PHP stuff, I would do the same kind of speed. It wouldn't be something extra hard or whatever. Using my natural, like, whatever I'm tapping on with my private IDE and stuff. So that's the default, basically. But just all the other NeoVim stuff probably can look like magic for people outside. Which I never, like, noticed until someone told me. So I'm streaming from Windows, but I have Linux, yes. And I have NeoVim. So all my dev streams are coming from Linux. Arch, by the way. Classic, yes. With my own custom shell, which is complete garbage. As you can see, numbers like 5, 4, 6, 2, 1. They're not even ordered. The timer here, like, but I made it. I'm proud of myself. So yeah. Didn't I have it open somewhere? No? I guess not.
Oh, the famous dinner with Jim Carrey. It was quite the experience. Let me tell you, we discussed the intricacies of sarcasm and how
What?
to deliver jokes with maximum impact.
It's private. Oh, it's MVP. So it's the new one, yes? 2 weeks ago. Sad. Sorry. I'm still sneezing sometimes. But I was sneezing before I got sick, so all good. Not related. Okay, so I thought that I didn't push, but I guess... That's called Lost Def... Oh, that's another game. I didn't push the previous one, but this one is trying to get job in university. Wow.
What is green and turns red when you press a button? A frog in a blender. Just
Told me
kidding.
about the
Please
interesting
don't
stuff they're
blend any
doing.
frogs.
But that sounds very unique experience. So to me, usually like opportunities like this is like, okay, what am I losing if I'm not going there? If there's nothing, I can have regular job, or I have this new experience that I can have, it's usually no experience. Of course, it sounds university. University usually don't pay. At least in my mind, they have the worst ever. Oh my god, why it's always messy? They usually have the lowest salaries and stuff. I actually, yeah, I forgot. I need to answer extra proposals for the job offers and stuff. Yeah, so it sounds very unusual. Like, you know, university and PHP already sounds unusual. But it might mean something bad too. Like, they have stupid website using PHP that some student wrote, or they just want to have it for their university. And now students will hack you from inside. So, yeah, there's that level. Okay, I can close this. Codex I don't need. This one I will keep. Hunting I need, and I wanted what I wanted. Yeah, GG toolkit. Nia Vim as your go.code register. Oh, that's just another implementation of Go. I can have my own video about this too. Damn it, one day I'll start recording, thinking what videos I can create. But the Mason installed GG Toolkit, so... GG script, yes. I mean, that thing works. The navigation works. I just need... Yeah, GG format. Doesn't install setup tools. Okay, let's go the Mason. Capital Mason. Executable GD format, GD lane. Actually, oops. GD link. Again, it does not have a GD toolkit. Linter, formatter. Let's have help. Running nose. Sorry. Okay, that's... But it depends. Okay, if you ask for normal salary, then you might get the actual offer. Because, as I found out, it depends on the company, but some companies offer lower, some companies offer higher, depending on who they are trying to find. So startups usually offer lower. Some startups with extra money offer higher and then underpay. So it kind of depends on what the motivation of the company and how big company is. Because are they trying to get extra money flowing, so they just want to hire someone pricey regardless of his skill? Do they try to hire a guy with a skill? So they offer lower and trying to get higher. Like there's so many weird things. Toggle help. Close window. Update package. So it's lower U, which... Oh, wait. Ooh, it actually updates. Maybe that was the thing. Oh, wait, it did something. But it didn't add extra space. GT format timeout. Okay, look, something kind of works, I guess. GD format timeout. Okay. GD format. So now it works. Yeah, for university, motivation usually is money, meaning so they have donations. They have donations from companies for research and stuff to boost up. Also, they have the normal people paying. Also, they have the government push. Like, we need more engineers. Here's some money for your budgeting places, so the budgeting stuff. So those are the main drivers. And of course, you might get a position, which I'm not sure about your country and stuff, but generally, it was kind of shadow economy, of course. It was quite common, maybe it's also still common, where you will get hired for higher salary, but part of that salary you will pay back with cash. Kinda. So they boosted salaries of professors and some other educations employees by having extra positions like that. And it was normal to an extent, which I think is very scammy, but that's sad reality of the shadow taxes and what's not shadow accountancy. My first job, I think I had the same stuff, basically. I got paid cash, but on paper I was paid way more. And I think part of my salary was kind of going back to the... It was just cheaper by taxes and stuff. And yeah, no one cared. Nowadays, I'm not gonna do any of that, of course. And many won't, just because, you know, why should I have trouble going through all those hoops and loops with your company if I can get a normal job without any of those and have my normal pension funds and stuff? So yeah. A friend recently told me about hyping stuff, which was hyping stuff. Crypto that Bitcoin dropped recently, like very, very down, and now everybody buying that. I still kind of scared. I have money, but I'm not risking it. I decided that I'm not gonna buy anything or sell anything. I'll let it keep. I'll let it be whatever I have, but the money right now I will keep only for sustaining myself until I get games out. So I will be waiting for the game. Really? But okay, it kind of depends. I guess there should be. But yeah, current times are very hard. So I guess there's like tons and tons. Yeah, okay. Moscow is also completely different city compared to other Russia. I mean, obviously, it's like, I wouldn't say it's hard. It's part of the law, basically. At least to my perspective, for my perspective. I was in Moscow once, long time ago. The window is open now, so I'm gonna running those will be more games out. Yeah, I mean, I hope Overkane will have his game out. Yeah, wait, really? They're a bit different, so but it depends. Okay, technically, who asks them for money? That's basically who gives the money. That's how the rules are being dictated. Because usually, no, as there's the joke about Russian movies and stuff, that you basically have everything to salaries and nothing the movie. Tricky Lady, hello! I'm trying to fix my GD script, and then I need also to start. Actually, let's have a first. Yeah, GD format here works, and GD lint also works. Okay, if I do GD format, the path will be game, enemies, basic enemy, GD. Okay, so now it's slower. One file reformatted. So if I close this, can you reload? The file has been changed. I really want to write it. No. Enter. How to? Okay, now it got loaded. Good. Now I can save. No. Can I reopen that? Load file. Load file. Load. Okay. Okay, it got reformed. So it works now. Wait, you saw my video. I think I made a video. I tried to make a short of that thing just to boost people working. I don't know. No one shares nothing. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful now. I didn't actually notice that part was not beautiful. Okay, I fixed my GD whatever. Sorry. I feel cold and I wanna sneeze. I'm getting sick again. I know that there is this. So, as I understand, universities kind of the idea of universities. First of all, they get money from the students, and that part of that money pays to salaries and also to everybody else to sustain. Generally, it's not enough, so they get grants. They get many money boosters from other organizations, from the government. And they also make researches, so they have this, dedicated laboratories and stuff. Usually, where they try to do some science. and things. So that's how you can get your bachelor degree and more, by doing science or like similar science stuff. Okay, bureaucracy is the hell there. I still don't get it, how it works. I still kind of don't know if I finished the university. I think not. Probably not. Oh, hydrate. I just hydrate. All good. Sorry. And then we'll look now. Okay. Oh, look at that. It works. It adds extra space. Perfect. So I wanted to have a tank as a tank, not copy pasting it randomly. So I would have a tank as a instance, and then I will have the player that moves the tank. Somehow. And that the robot tank could spawn in and move on its own. But before that, let's try maybe and move the turret of the tank, or maybe okay, tank on the right. Yes, those are inputs which I don't need here because I moved them. That's classic. It's also same stuff where I wanted to join some other companies. They we're having this new cool project, so you require to know all the new stuff, but we also have this backend which we are copying, which means they don't have a new stuff. They're actually saying that they are trying, but they will never migrate, because by the time when they upgrade anything, it will be already too late to have it anew. So because no business ever pushes for the new 3.0 anything, except some games which are usually garbage because of that. So yeah. Yeah, true. PHP is it's just a legacy. PHP is all about the legacy. It's actually I'm pretty liking how PHP legacy is good in some sense. It's hard to explain, but I don't know if it breaks. If you have the general PHP, even 5.3 and stuff, you can still read, understand what's happening. And there are still normal ways to upgrade it. There are even tools I forgot, refactor or whatever it's called, that upgrades the code and stuff. Okay, PHP 4, luckily I never saw anything lower than PHP 5.6. So I'm happy in that sense. I guess maybe I saw older ones, but those, they usually don't have any framework. Yeah, so in that sense, I was very happy. Salt, nice. In my previous job, we worked on Zend 2, which is old framework. Yeah, I think I was working on self-written CMSs before, but it was I think they all were 5.6, not less. Even if they were less, there's the difference is minuscule. You don't see that much. But yeah, every time when you need to work with a file and stuff, I now struggle because okay, File open, command. Now I open. Now I have a handle. Now what should I do? Should I do those manual checks every time? The frameworks kind of killed me. The common basic stuff with arrays and dictionaries and what's not is like already too much legacy. Okay, so I have character body 3D. No, let's not have it as a class. Screw that. Not having classes. So this is for the movement, and the movement will be given. Let's have function update movement. And here I need direction of type vector to, let's have vector to I. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna be void. Direction of vector 2. So direction equals direction. All good. That's actually, I don't, okay, I kind of understand why hotels have shit internet, but also I don't understand why they don't have normal internet. Because that's kind of, no. I think many people who stay in hotels don't care about the internet enough. They care about sending mails. So, to me, it feels extremely weird. And I was staying like in once, like when I was traveling, and my boss, he was kind of staying on the top-notch places, like very fancy ones, like the best everything. The people and your neighbors were driving Maseratis, Ferraris, what's not. But internet, there was no fucking internet. Almost never. So it's, to me, it's extremely funny to see, but I guess for the guy should be extremely insulting when the guy who drives Maserati goes outside with his phone to catch the network to make a call, and he tries to do this, you know, stupid movement with like, oh, the internet, where it is. Please winds blow my way. It was so horrible, and I have no idea how those people don't see the problem there. Especially that for them, it would cost nothing. They could chip in some amount of money and they would have a perfect, nice fiber optics to whole place. But they just don't wanna. Because, oh no, I'm not gonna chip in. It's too much. I just smoked more than I need to chip in, but no, I will go with my super fancy iPhone and try to catch the network. Also, I will try to get antenna on my house just to capture more of internet, so my neighbors would capture less. So now every one of the neighborhood has this extra antenna, just trying to capture the best possible internet, meaning that internet is still shit for everyone. Nothing changed. You all overpaying. You already overpaid more than if it cost you to actually have a normal internet. Yeah, that's not only the country, it's like every country has that weird mentality, I guess. So I was looking for a house, to buy a house in Jelgava, in Jelgava. It's near from Riga, like 1 hour drive. Nice house, all good. I was kind of excited. I would like to buy it, but I'm asking a guy, the guy who sells houses, expert. hey, what about the internet? I need very good internet. And he says, oh, there's, we are living in times where internet is always good. So you can get this router, small router, and you'll have nice internet. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Router? And he said, no, the router, the box, the little router. So you just point it up to the tower and I like, okay, first of all, that thing is called modem. Most of the time. Secondly, it's a shitty internet. Don't tell me that's a good internet. But he's like, okay, that's a good internet. You can have mails and watch YouTube. Fuck you. Like, instant fuck you, and I don't want to buy the house. Because that guy, his whole job purpose is to sell houses and, know about the stuff. And he tells me about the internet, oh, this is good. Like, oh my god. And he was with his family, and I see the child, and I'm like, oh, dude, you're not playing any games. I understand. I feel, yeah. That's your dad doesn't know shit. He's a bad guy who sells houses. He probably earns a lot of money, but does nothing. Knows nothing about the network and stuff. Oh yeah, good luck. Be good. It's actually very funny. Some actually like shops and places where you can eat food have better internet. Actually, oh yeah, probably they have better internet. You know why? Because they probably work with delivery. And if they have a website that you can order from, or they have this Bolt, Vault, whatever services like food, whatever, how it was called, Uber Food, or like something similar, they probably need to have a better internet. At least that's I see how the main guy knows about that, who has the place. Yeah, but the internet part is still like breaks me every time. Every time when I have that, like, or ask someone, or I see people talking about that, it breaks me. Like, just chip in and you'll have better one. There is no issue not having that one. Mini gaming table finally. Okay. Minecraft. Like, imagine having a game that you wrote as a student and then you sell it for 3 billion to Microsoft. You can like waste 2 billion and you're still incredibly rich. Every country gets better in the internet. But yeah, to me, like, knowing that you can get a Starlink and it is actually better than sometimes with the internet that you get from like any other place is very awkward, because Starlink was $100 per month. Now it's, I guess, cheaper. It was. No, it's actually weird. I liked Minecraft when it was, not a Minecraft yet. It was just a nice Java environment that Notch wrote, and he was selling it for 20 euros or something. And I kind of enjoyed the idea, oh, I can craft different items by putting them in different spots in the crafting table. Very nice. Yeah. But regardless, when you have a Starlink that is better than your local internet, it's a call.
Watch your language there. In Goffet 85, remember, we're in a battle against bad internet, not against Starlink or Elon Musk. Let's keep it classy, shall we?
There was some
issues.
Yeah, that's actually, I guess it might still come, but it's very yeah, But you have blackout for different reasons. Just imagine like having that money or something like spent to the actual like having cables over the country. Like if any country would spend any money to actually improve the communication networks and stuff. In Latvia, it's a bit funny because main railroads must have a communication line, so they have their own internet, kinda, which is extremely good. So, as I understand, technically, any place near the railroad, you can somehow ask and get internet from the railroad towards you. You will have the normal optic fiber. Yeah, that's the impact that you get when the internet gets disabled. It's like nothing can work.
Oh, the classic case of do as I say, not as I do. Seems like some people need a reality check. Agent Guffet 85. It's all about balance and consideration for others, even if you're the richest person on the planet.
Yeah. That's actually, I think they had this similar funny thing in the South Park. Or at least we're talking about that. Oops. Maybe not have it direction. Maybe let's have it vertical, horizontal.
4 a.m. putting on my shoes, gotta get outside, gotta leave this room. There's just too many things that remind me of you. The empty streets light up any neon signs.
Or maybe not. Let's get it back. I'm okay. In my country, they are very cheap. I'm paying $15 a month. Okay, now I think I'm paying 20. So I have 2 internets in my house just in case if one fails. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm paying 20 for 1 gigabit, and it's I think now it's more than 1 gigabit. Wait, you saw cooler? How do you know cooler is here? Okay, yeah. I mean, the price vary technically, so you can get higher or lower, but it depends on, okay, if you're a new customer, if you live in a nice neighborhood, they have those kind of price averaging stuff around that. So the first 2 years you pay less or like whatever, they have those policies. So you usually can ask for that. When I first connect to my internet, I got like 2 or 3 months for free because when I called, I said that I have a friend and I called, I need a friend. So the friend should have a free internet and I had a free internet. Then he reconnected or something or forgot about that. So
Looks
they gave
like
me
we got
another
some
one for
high-tech
3 months or
price wars
something. So
going on in
there
the
was like
internet
this
world.
extra stuff
Agent
happening.
Guffet 85 and Methedmetry, it's like a battle for the best deals out there. Tech Wars.
Yeah, yeah. Also, classically, you tell them that you're gonna switch. Yeah, having the competition is very good, very beneficial for a consumer. Always. So there are like these 2 things that I know that are very bad in USA. This is one of the good things that I think was happening when the Obama was the president. He blocked that policy where so you cannot prioritize traffic with this basic staple of internet. So if I want to access one website over another website or something, I should have the same internet speed. But the companies kinda can have that, okay, you know what? We can make your website faster for all our customers just by, you know, have like unlimiting if you access some special website. If they see that I'm trying to access some special website, which is complete bullshit of the policy. But I think now it's legal, and I think we will have a consequence of that. I very much hope that someone in European Union or like in general, that there are smart people who know what the internet is more than me, more than us, and will be able to figure out and, you know, prevent those policies or make internet a better place. Not like UK did with the children, whatever abuse stuff, which doesn't stop anyone except normal customers. So yeah, internet. It potentially can make things okay. I don't want your website in my network, so I'm gonna block you, which doesn't stop me. Or I will make your website unbearable because I got paid to do that. There's no limit. So to me, the provider ISPs should not know what I'm accessing at all, unless FBI asks them to show what I'm accessing. That's it. That's the only thing. Like, you should not know what I'm trying to get, so you should not prioritize anything. The thing was that you can have extra money for like some speed ups for some website. Okay, now it's 30 euros. Wow. So Starlink has this big negative thing that it has huge ping, basically, the delay between the signals. Speeds and stuff is very nice. You can stream using Starlink. I think Dan here actually streamed using Starlink. So it was nice and working and all good. Especially, you know, in the places where you don't have actual way to get fiber or to get like any normal decent internet yet, you can have Starlink. HTTPS does not block yet the website that I'm trying to access. So they know the namespace, the domain itself that I'm trying to access. So they see the packets, at least the initial ones. Also know that they can have now man in the middle stuff, which is okay, but that's the additional shittiest stuff. Some countries has it mandatory, which I think is very bad and doesn't help anyone. But Cloudflare also doesn't stop there. I mean, Cloudflare will hide the IP and stuff, yeah, whatever, but I will know the website that I'm trying to access because I still need to get DNS. So if I'm going for like Dynabeast.com website, very dumb website. So it's HTTPS, kinda. So everything is good and protected and what's not. But they know that the ISP knows that they access this because we still don't have domain over IP technology. Yeah. So there was a protocol, and in trying to implement that to have this over HTTPS, so the whole domain name would also go through that somehow. I have no idea how it would work, but there's actual like protocol stuff. But it got blocked because then government can spy on you. No one can spy on you, which actually is the main point. I think like to have this like children protection is way better in these terms, but I think the dumb people run the government and stuff. We like we need more educated people to run for educated stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, update movement. Tank. I have a core. Do I have a player script somewhere? Okay, let's have a player. Player.gd. So this I will copy, then I go here, then I paste it here. Good. Wait, no, not here. Undo. Where am I? I'm in test. No, I need to go to the player. Open up. Now I can't paste now. Good. Perfect. Because now I'm pasting because I did undo. Okay, save, go back. Oh, I can't go back there. Tank. Boom. Copy this, yank, back, paste. Oh, Daniel, hello. We're complaining again. Of course we do. How are you doing? How is your game? Everybody running a game nowadays. We all should write a game nowadays. Shouldn't be ref counted. Oh no, it cannot be ref counted. So it extends generally just a node. Because node can have this. And I need to have a tank. Tank. And I don't have a script yet. So yeah, some kind of tank. Tank. Bam. And it doesn't know the type. Okay, let's have a script. So, oops, undo. How to go up? PG. Bam. Last name 10. Good. Now this thing here can go away. Now I need also this thing. Let's go back to here. Paste. Okay, war. Okay, let's do function physics process delta. Oops. PC. I don't need this delta. And dot update movement, and there's gonna be. I can do this actual input dot get vector negative x positive x. Oops. V to the left, and then bam, yoink, paste, and now negative y positive y. Wait, negative y will be move up. Oh. And Discord, yes. In general Discord. I mean, if you mean about scooters. Wait, there was actually a website. No idea where's your... Okay, here's your stuff. Wait, that's a lot. What? How this looks very, very good. Anyway. One day. Ants are going. Okay, let's get direction. Will be... Oh, maybe like this. Vector 2 equals paste up and down. Move up. Should be move up and then they should be moved down. Move down, good. Okay, that can be closed. That one can be removed. Now tank dot up date movement with direction. Good. Hydrate, yes. I like the name of this function called AE6 high 6 process. Now it's physics process. Oh, good. There is a mess of a Discord, so all good. Oh wow. That looks like original. That's very much looks like original. Very cool. Love and dinosaur. Yeah, it's like old school. Very, very nice. Now let's see. Shooting cooldown. Update direction. There's the shoot. Do you read any other input somewhere? Where do I... Okay, that's probably the turret itself. Was reading the QE. So... Turret? Yoink. Player. Paste. tank dot turn turret rotation. Maybe angle. An angle is actually, yeah. Okay. Rotation speed is not declared. Okay. Maybe, or maybe not. It also have this function as rotating power load equals 0. Function, wait, it should be below this process. Function update turret rotation. Okay, rotating power. Okay, it can be turret power. It's not force, rotation ratio. Yeah, it looks very nice. The last one is extremely good. It actually reminds me of the good old tanks, Battle City. Will you make the destructible object same as in the original? I know they had some kind of very, like, kind of tons of quirks how the bricks break. Or maybe ratio. Maybe is it power? It's not actually power. It's a value. Force. Value. So it's not a force. Let's just call it value because it's still useless. Value. And it's gonna be flow. Void. Rotating value equals value, and here the return rotating value. Good. The tracks to the body using spring. Oh, we actually discussed that, I think, to have the jiggle bone and stuff. That could be very fun. Yeah. Okay, if you're using Godot, joints are like the pain. My lizard is still broken. It's kind of playable game, but yeah, broken. To return. Tank. Update. Turret. Rotation. Value. Load. Void. Turret dot. Update turret power. Value. Nothing to rename. Okay. Rotation value. Rotation value. Rename the stuff. Good. Jam. Deadline will be next Monday, and we will have votes as usual about do we need to have yes, yes, 2025 winter. Yes, I created that at 2025 winter, but I didn't think that there will be a new year. So, but that I'm keeping it because the link should be the same, and not changing the link. So next jams will be correct, and by the end of the year, the winter jam will start with the winter jam. So that's the goal. Yes. Oh, no. It will be 2027. It will be 2027. At least I hope I won't forget about that in the year. I hope we all will be here. This is the fourth. Wait, this is fifth game jam. So we're having like this. And this is the biggest one yet, somehow. So I hope from here the only up. But this is winter one, so great. I hope you learn a lot. At least you already talked about the NES color scheme and stuff. The goal is just to practice and learn. That's the main goal. At least that's what I get to myself. I learned a lot, to be honest. I kind of, from the previous game, just from the code, I kind of saw many adaptations and things. Yeah, and of course to have fun. That's the most important part. Like, this game jam is harder this time because of the theme, I guess. But also, no, I would never sit down and try to make a Battle City game. And it has so many elements inside it that it's kind of hard, but also it's kind of fun challenge. Can I? Obviously I can by the style of the code of it. Like I know the architectural stuff, I know the how to technically do that. Okay, it's vertical, it's horizontal, facing right, facing up. I don't have a player yet, so oh, you know what happened? Godot happened. It was under Godot until I clicked. So hate that. Without my yeah, I feel yeah. Okay, to be honest, recently because of the old movement stuff and things, I didn't actually touch my PC. That much at least. So I had a whole weekend. And also I got sick maybe because of that. I didn't touch it at all. And recently, I think Tuesday or Monday evening, I wanted to do something. I enabled my PC and I didn't know what I want to do. So I tried to log into Guild Wars. I leveled up and then I queued the first Guild Wars. Then I think I went and played some raft game style, like raft game, which froze my PC after many clickings and tinkerings. And then I went and played, what was the name? StarCraft with bot versus bots. Yeah. I had weird urge to code, especially now that I want to code my previous game, the Robot Energy Wars, that one. Oh, I don't have a player as a class yet. Let's call it as a player. Okay, that's a turret. Last name. Turret? No, it will be player. Save. Oh, Stardeus. I don't know how to play Enshrouded. I tried it many times. I cannot continue playing. I like that there's this kind of leveling and I can go with my bow and stuff and do the shroud stuff, which I enjoyed. But then I need to build a house and I just cannot. I just cannot force myself to do that. Weirdly enough, I don't like it. But I just wanna to go and clear all the shroud and see how it would work out. With easy option. Yeah. I also went with the easy option. I just destroyed the whole wall. I might make my wall like 9 times smaller, like, okay, 3 times smaller. So you would cut pieces of it. Or I will have some animation. I don't know. We'll see how it would go. Player, create. Tank. Okay. You can actually make it this way. Interesting. Will it work? I think it should break. I definitely forgot something. Turn turret in base. Because maybe enemy also. Oh, enemy needs to have a tank. Oh, enemy already is a tank. Wait, I didn't change that one yet, so it's still a tank. All good. Okay, where was their turret? Character budget 3D. So it's in player. Oh, it's not turret. It's different name. Update turret rotation value. Okay. Update turret power. But I renamed that. I have no idea what did I click. Okay. This is weird. And the error is update to its rotation value. Update, oh, because it's named rotation value. Okay, tank. Update. Oh. You should know about that one. Update rotation value. I hate when it types closing bracket for me, opening bracket for me automatically. Okay, it works. It works as it worked before. Okay, now up is left, right is up. Okay, it all rotated 90 degrees. Right is up somehow. This is funny. Okay, the game still works. Still fine. Now let's commit. Sure. And refactor. Encapsulate. Let's have a git. Maybe later, okay. Wait, this one works for me now. I can close that. So let's make it last name enemy. Okay, ads soon, so I will have a short break. Maybe I'll make it tea because I'm feeling cold. By the way, I'm gonna stream 2 more hours at least. That one is called enemy. Then I have physics process. I have directional change. I can have a tongue here. Would be nice to use navigation on the map so the tank would move by navigation. I also need to place Tardeus. One day. No. Okay, physics process. Tank. Tank dot update movement. To direction. Okay. Now technically I can spawn tanks and they would move. I also don't need any of those. Okay. Ants are going. I forgot. Be right back. Need some tea. Okay, hello, I'm back. Are you back? I have tea and it's smoking hot. Is it still smoking hot or is steamy hot or what's the word? I now I talked about Steam and I wanna play Factorio again. Oh my god, my brain. Hydrate. I will hydrate with cold stuff because it's very hot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's the enemy. Oh, it's still a character body. But it should not be a character body. Oh, because that's a scene. I think. Because I created the enemy from ground up. Okay. That's how it is. So that's why I have this error here. First of all, let's go to task. Let's add enemy. Enemy 2, yes. Now let's add. Okay, tank I will instantiate. What is this? Extend the script of. Oh, that's actually interesting button. Tank. Now this enemy will have a tank assigned. Bam. Okay. Now this enemy can just go away. Just go away. Enter. Save. And this tank should go as previous enemy was. Bam. Save. Start. Add child on null value. Okay, who do you add? Oh, because that's a tank and tank needs what to shoot. Because it instantly tried to shoot. Wait, that shell holder is projectile, yes. But the shell scene is there. Huh? Or maybe, oh, maybe it cannot shoot? Okay, first of all, I have errors. Turret relative to root, task, enemies, enemy. Oh, because, yeah, because I'm loading the turret like that. Also, I need to fix... What was that? Okay, it kind of shoots. That's funny. By the way, I actually didn't check who submitted what. I think I said, oh, no one can see submissions. So I should not click because I will see the submission as the admin. So I should not do it on stream and spoil myself. Okay, so enemy scene actually can be closed. And I will delete you actually. You know what? I don't need you. Delete. Remove. Yes, save. Also, tomorrow's stream gonna be also random because my father has a birthday. Decided to have a birthday tomorrow. How inconvenient of him. Okay, where do I... Okay, here I'm using turret, so, but I don't need the turret. All good. Player. Player base. Oh, there is a class base, no? Maybe there is, maybe not. Okay, there is no class like that, so let's base.gd. Okay. Twitch TV loaded. Hello, Django again. Wait, whole Twitch? You load the whole Twitch? Wait, that's a shell. We don't need the shell. I have a tank. I won't have this area anymore. What I'm trying to do? The base, yes. So now I have a base class. Now I can go back and resave that. So technically, wait, could not fight. What's wrong with you? Enemy. Could not find type base, but there is one. Okay, there is the base. All good. I don't know. It somehow got stuck. Didn't want to work. Okay, so that's a hits and stuff. I need to remove that thing. Maybe later. Yeah, let's have this fire deviation, not fire rate. But I don't know how much left. I can access it, so move randomly. Randomly void. So tank dot fire rate plus fire rate deviation. And maybe let's do this. So bar random Oh wait, no. So var next fire float equals fire rate plus random float okay, whatever, from 0 to fire, yeah. So that's gonna be a next fire rate, and then I do tank dot try shoot. Or I can just shoot regardless of the cooldown and stuff. I can just ignore the shooting because the shoot function is also public. I don't need ready. I was born ready. Okay, physics process. Shooting cooldown less than delta. Yeah, let's have this shooting cooldown here then. Shooting cooldown. Good. I'm drinking tea. I like this song. Bum, 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 bum. So I need the player and player base just to know which direction to move more likely. Okay, I don't care about how that guy moves, but now I need to figure out how this thing moves. So direction X and direction Y. No, correct. Mm-hmm. If switching cooldown less than 0, then fire randomly. And move randomly. Okay. Do I need the direction here? Technically, no. So let's have it here. Okay. And I don't need this half pipe too. Now let's figure out that axis. So the positive x is to the right. Oh, maybe because the player is here on the scene, not in the tank anymore. It's not the tank itself. Okay. Where's the typing stuff? How I was typing? With what? Maybe shell itself? Yes. All good. Collision. Position. Vector 2 equals paste. Oh, I guess I sneezed. Okay, white is still red. Can understand the value of that vector 3 because it's vector 3. Yes, okay, that's reasonable. Now it looks better. Okay, why up is not up? Okay, so it should be like this. X to the right. Let's actually rotate the tank. Wait, if I rotate it, will... Okay, camera also rotate. All good. Okay. Anyway. It will be player. Get access. Oops. Get vector. Negative X, positive X. Move left is negative X. Move right is positive X. Up is -1. Which is correct, by the way. So this one is all right. Now let's go here. Ants are going. Okay, that wasn't nice. Oh, wait. How I missed this one? So left, right. And this one is up, down. Okay. That was weird. Okay, now I know that up is down and up is okay. Okay, right and left. Okay, so right, left works nice. Up and down works awkward in reverse. But I can work with this. So if it's not vertical rotation, why blah blah blah. Enter gun. How is your game over game? Also, how is your non-gem over game? The puzzle game. Are you making extra puzzles? Which game? The puzzle one that you try to make. The factory like. Let's check. I'm gonna check Discord. Also, I accidentally started Spotify. Close the Spotify. Oh, it was open. Okay. Nice. Okay, no new info anywhere. Good.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my
For other ideas. Just do what Dino did. Or maybe just don't do what Dino did. You can always over-engineer, and that's easy. Any game that I'm thinking right now will take tons of time. Even this board game, which is like very simple, and I showed all the rules on one screen, still will take like a couple of weeks. And I know, okay, after this game jam, there will be another game jam. Yeah, my game. So the ones that I will make, hopefully one day. So even the Robot Wars takes a lot. So I guess whatever you make, in my current experience, whatever you make will take more time than you expect. Even this Battle City game takes a lot of time. Which, to be honest, I kind of don't like that we're actually spending more time. I forgot. Let's have also voting. I've kind of focused on this thing. Let's have negative, and that's it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Also, can you move, please? Yeah, up, down, right, left. Okay.
Oh, the age-old dilemma of game development, balancing time. Complexity and playability is no easy feat, but hey, maybe a multiplayer robot game could be just the challenge you need. Who doesn't love a good old robot showdown?
No, he's unkillable. Nice. Yes. Even multiplayer doesn't sound that hard, but you know, all the complexity that I need to push on top of that is accumulating. But I hope that this ref counted approach will help. Because right now, the whole game is in code, and it's extremely easy for me to start it. Which I enjoy. I don't need any environmental buttons clicking, dragging, and all that stuff yet. Then I will need to have my kind of UI, meaning that I will have some kind of stupid boss, global boss, which is I very much don't want to have, but there will be something. What a nice song. Anyway, I forgot about the. That was Godot. Yeah, 4.6 version stable got updated, and now we have this nice grown-up UI. Someone joked that Godot went from school to college, or maybe university, graduated kinda to university. Finally, so it's a little bit more grown up, I guess. Still has no interfaces. Unity Versity, hopefully not. I like how in Jackie's channel there is this, you should not mention that, so it's like Ubuntu because of the Legion channel stuff. Okay, let's open up the Discord and let's have vote to some extent. I'm not, I don't have my laptop on me, so, and I'm lazy. I will use my streaming machine to vote. Sorry. Wanted to start from the poll and then I got excited and I forgot. Great poll for 1 hour. New optional feature. Allow multiple, and let's start with the questions and stuff. So we have boss levels and we have, wait, what did we have? Difficulty modes. So everything but those. Let's start with the bottom this time. So hard, developer console / debug mode. Now hard AI difficulty scaling. Okay, that hard, I don't know. Mid-game rule mutation. Split screen multiplayer. Okay, that's also hard. Actually very hard even. Split screen multiplayer. AI opponent. It's already AI, so you have it by default. Medium game speed scaling. Medium procedural variation. Medium alternate control key. Medium music sounds like from Crash Bandicoot. Time-based challenge mode. And the last one. Medium. Dynamic level modifier. Oh no, not the last one. We can have more. Medium. Pausing. With state freeze. Wait, I can have more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's the last one. That's freezing. Where's the save load system? Why don't see it? Oh, yeah, because it was on top. Okay, let's have this and then one easy. Maybe let's not have easy in this list. Medium for combo system. Okay. Post. Okay, new optional feature. Voting started. House of Torment. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting new concept because of the shittiest hotels without the internet stuff. I kind of started appreciating having a mobile phone and the charger with me all the times, at least the power bank. Yes, I can have my laptop and I can maybe even game on some games on laptop, but you know, having a phone and having those small games is very nice. Of course, there's the Steam Deck or Nintendo Switch or like any handhelds and stuff, but they take place. The phone is still with you, so it's kind of weird, underappreciated. I was playing Loop Hero. Me? If you ask me, I done nothing. I just made a vote. Hydrate, yes. I just hydrated. Let's wait for 1 hour, then have one more. I just fixed up and down, which I have no idea how it should work. And I'm not sure which of the functions does not work correctly, but who cares? Oh, because the Z axis. I guess I will work a little bit on AI. So it would shoot less, I guess, but would try to aim towards the enemy, towards you, basically. Oh, look, my game is amazing. I have no idea why it ricocheted there. Oh, what? No. Okay, let's add tank. Let's make it look at me. So function aim at player. Look. Position. Maybe. Var turret. That equals tank dot turret. And now turret dot look at. How does it work? Rotates the node so that the local position axis. Okay. Target up. Returns void. How to check if it's looking at? Tank dot. No. He's looking. No. Angle. Okay. Rotation. I can just check if it. Yeah, I can just cast a ray and see if it hits the player. So but I don't need to, I just have an angle. It's gonna be faster to ask ChatGPT for this. How do I check if turret is looking at player? Let's copy this. Okay, save this. So that's a turret, that's a player, tolerance degree. So turret forward. Oh. Okay, shadows because it has this weird thing for the player. Also the turret. Okay. If dot more where's the more? Yes, or equals tolerance that means that I'm looking at the tank. Okay. Identify tolerance degrees. Degrees float equals 5. So return, in this case, okay, how it works. It figures out where the third forward is. Okay, to player. So it knows the vector towards the player. Okay. Third forward. Dot product to the player. Degrees to radians. Why it takes cosinus off? Okay, let's see how it does. Dot equals 1, perfect aim. Dot equals 0, 90% off. Dot less than 0, looking away. Oh, there's actually the bug draw line. Using transform basis Z instead of basis. Because forward is negative Z. Break angles with I can do a raycast, but I'm not doing a raycast yet. Okay, if I wish, else tank dot update permutation value, just make it 1. Tank dot update permutation value 0. Okay, let's see. Wait, it won't do anything. It's not being called yet. Global position on object. Oh wait, I don't. Yeah, I forgot to add it to the list here. Player. Okay. Wait, player doesn't have a position. So player, no tank. The position. I kind of stopped liking this movement already. No, wait, it kind of managed to get me. No. It moves forever. How he showed me to testing. Hmm. Hydrate. I will be myself. And we all will blame Overcane. Okay, so there is no draw line. I think there was actually a draw line, but yeah. I don't remember that there was a way to draw a line. Or maybe it was a special thing. Okay, you know what? Screw that. Screw the debug draw line. Oh, good. There was an old joke for the motorcyclists, kind of. If you drive solo, the rain is nice because you don't need to hold. Which sounds very disgusting. Please don't do that, but someone somewhere probably did it. If hit and hit collider, yeah, that's the race stuff. You know what? Let's just print dot. And before that, let's print this thing. I hate when it starts, I can't move. Wait, it was true for a second, but then it stopped. Okay, it wasn't true at all. There is no true anymore. Nothing is true anymore. Okay, the vote. No one is voting. Yeah, okay, I need to figure out how to make votes. Yeah, we have only one vote. Funny. 38 minutes left. So I guess we'll have only one new feature. Yes, it is, but I need it, so I don't know how to make it less complicated. The goal is that we need something unlocking in the mid-jam. I can make it, like, I can decide on my like myself and unlock new challenges and stuff, which is like good, but then I know them in advance. So whatever I do is known in advance. Kinda. Thank you for staying with us, Django. Good luck with your internet searches and hotels and stuff. Don't get sick in such cold weather. Actually, that could be more interesting, yes. So people would vote only, because voting on the theme is nice and this is fun. On the features, I guess it's not. Why is not being true anymore? Okay, there was a moment, but it was not correct. Ah. But that's the goal. I think the game jam would be funnier if it would have features that are not possible. The voting for features is nice in terms of exactly as you said, like for people, you can like kind of try and decide what you want to have in your game. Like for example, like okay, the pause is easy to implement, but everybody would vote for that. But maybe you want something else. But okay, but then you can't overpower because overall, if everybody votes, they would vote for something like simple that fits their game more. Yeah, saving and loading is a bit boring. But that could be a random feature. But it has to do the mechanic. Also, it depends on the game. If you have a card game or if you have like, you know, some idle game, for example, idle game. Saving and loading in idle game was a must. It's part of the game, actually game, because it needs to have this offline feature, meaning like, but that you will have. But then, okay, then it's in general having the feature saving and loading is useless. I guess we can have them. Maybe we can have the initial vote of what you don't want to have in the list. So after we vote on the actual game jam theme task, then we can vote on the actual pool of features same day. And then we will know, okay, one of these features will be randomly unlocked. So you know in advance what feature you will have. But then they should be somewhat heavy and random because they would force you to think. Like, okay, you can implement all features at once from the day one, but it should not be possible for the game. So potentially you will waste time, I guess, or something. You could have one poll where one option. But then we need to combine them beforehand. And for this we need some kind of automation system, which I don't have. Having the system would be nice for a set of features. But yeah, set of features could be. But we need to have features randomly in mid-jam. So voting for the set could be nice if we're voting somewhere in the middle. Just to make... I very much would like to keep the idea of you changing your code and adapting it. Even though with the current game jam themes, it's harder because the theme is so... It's already complicated, so regardless of what feature you will have, you won't have a game yet by that time when we have a feature. Yeah, if we vote, they're not really random, so yeah, we could have just a pool initially. So when the game jam starts, we know what features you might get, and then we kind of vote out some of them, or vote for the pool of features that we like more. Actually, that's kind of nice. So for example, like I have like 30 features. I combine them into pools, like 10 pools of by 5 features from those 30, 100, whatever. And then we vote which pool we want to keep. And then we know that from that pool, we will get extra features mid-jam. But again, complicated. But at least that all can be done initially without people worrying about it. Oh, true. That I never thought about that in this context, because teams can overvote. Also, people that don't have or don't participate also can vote, which has this extra layer of heaviness. I think I like your idea of pools, and that we can have randomly selecting features. So I guess next time we'll try to experiment a bit to have features beforehand and then randomly keeping one. One thing that I don't want to have is so you see all the 10 features, for example, like, okay, you see the pool of features possible, and you just give it to ChatGPT and you get the game that has all of them at once. So the list should be dynamic enough, maybe self-contradicting, so you won't be able to create all of it. Or if you have created all of it, then we know that you tried to cheat out, or you went out of your place mind to get all of them working. I don't know. Anyway, I have no idea why I cannot get who it is looking for. Also, yeah, so that's the thing that I want to like think about initially. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a sweater with dinosaurs. And I'm out of team, close out of water. Bathroom break, because Hurricane is at fault. What? Who's playing? Who's playing what? Hello? Okay, it stops when... Oh yeah, yeah, I actually enabled the game to play to... So it would stay as a desktop. More drinking. Stop drinking. I had an idea maybe to have like drunken stream a little bit. There's some whiskey or something. But I don't know. Okay, no extra stuff. Maybe let's have then... Okay, I will wait for 20 minutes. 22 minutes more. And then whatever is left will become our own, our current thing. Our current vote. Look, it looks at me. It looks at me constantly. And now it lost me. How do I know which side to rotate the turret? You want the signed angle between. Good for direction directed player. Sign tells you the side. Positive, rotate right. Negative, rotate left. Forward Y, forward normalized to target normalized. Cross. Okay. Oh. else 2 player dot y equals 0. Forward forward dot y equals 0. Wait, 2 player is already normalized, yes. Okay. Cross with the player. I think Cross doesn't care about this size, but okay. Let's go with normalized. More than 0. Else tank dot update -1. Oh wait, cross. What is sign? It's the same type of parent as X. But this is dumb.
Monty's like freaking out right now.
My favorite. What? It has favorite way. Okay. I still I take the wrong direction.
Monty's like freaking out right now.
It always rotates to the one direction. I hate that. It moves too much. Okay, also if signed more than 0. Can you move? Yeah, can you? Okay. It kind of attacks me. It attacks me. Okay, the aim is not good. Hmm. Yeah, it always looks at me. Okay. I can of course make a range. or something. Like to have an area where it detects player. But then it needs to know where to roam and how to roam around. I guess I'm gonna keep it for the moment when I'll have the actual AI. Okay. Target player and shooting. Rotating player, rotating turret. Shoot player. I guess just simple raycast would be better to an extent, because then I can have enough to scale myself. Sorry, but this way AI knows where the player is. But then it will know to rotate the turret. Anyway, delete this one. Save. Good. No, lead aiming. Nah, too hard. I already had all those systems in his game. I guess at least. Okay. So I committed this thing, and this thing works. Let's have a base. So let's create a base. Now, so create new resource mesh. Primitive mesh. Sphere, ribbon trail, prism. If I make it prism. Base. Oh, it's meters, it's not tiles. I thought that one tile is... So I thought that this is one block, so it's like 10 meters, I guess. Okay, wrong. Oh, that's why it's so... Yeah. Now it all makes sense. Why it was such and such. Okay. Create new scene. There's gonna be base. There's gonna be a 3D. Nah, just base. Change type. Static body. Yes. Let's add the base. Something like this. And now let's add a lighter. Colors and shape. Let's make a box. Okay, good enough. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Really? Oh, by the way, base. Material. Wait. Let's see. Instantiate base. Hmm. Interesting. That's the base. So, yeah, and we have the pausing and stuff. How to make it pausing? Wait, pausing. Pausing is step 1. Add jam. Let's add the new medium. Pausing with state freeze. Add ability to pause the game. When paused, nothing should move. Or change. Okay, save the jam. Good. New optional feature is pausing with state freeze. Medium. Difficult. Optional feature for GameJam. Note to my future self. Think of something better of optional feature GameJam mechanic. Voting does not feel really good. Okay. And on Discord. Feature was new optional feature was added to the GameJam page. Pausing with state freeze. Medium so, yeah, sure, publish. Oh well, this is awkward. Discord crashed. Good. Okay. All done, all submitted, all updated. And I have my own AI and I have now a base. Which, so next jam, I will need to figure out the rules of how to move where and why. I guess that's it. Okay, 4 hours exactly. Oh, look at that. That means that I can start raging. Oops. Let's mute it just in case. Muted. And unmute it. I found out that if this is muted, then when I raid, I don't have a sound. At least that's how I feel it. Okay, do I have any notes about okay, no one streams right now. Do I have Incredible streaming? No? Let's click this button, back to Twitch. Then click this one. Do I have anyone? So many people streaming right now. Oh my god. Okay, no stream. Yes, 4 hours exactly. I should start streaming more than like 6 hours as usual, but not while I'm sick. Also, it's 8 p.m. right now. And it's cold. Also, yeah, I need to clean the room at least a bit. Star Rupture. Why do I remember this? I don't remember what Star Rupture is about. Mr. Elliptic is streaming. Max is playing Green World. And Sorcery Story. Okay. And we have her here. RPG game. Good vibe. Chill game dev. Godot and C#. Very nice. Yeah, haven't raided in a while, so. No. I was sick. I was lying around and doing nothing. Also, what else? Look how clean room she has. I don't have that. Not even close. Also, I wanna eat right now. Might play StarCraft later. How many people do I have? Does everybody got to raid? Yeah, looks like it. Here it shows 8. On this, oh, it's actually very weird. I see that there's 9 people. Here I see 8, and on the chat I see that 10 people are raiding. Anyway, tell her hi. Game Jam is in progress. Hopefully soon we'll have a normal game. And then voting. And then I could work on my game. And yeah, everything will be fine. Before they start, perfect timing. Don't get sick. Stay well.